Audio check, audio check. I don't have forgot my fluffy thing on top of this thing, so you might hear little clicks until I go get it. Give me a second, I'm gonna go outside and do some priming and painting before the sun gets on it. I started late on the paint.
If you're looking for videos, then you're at the right place. Easy to the console and leave a smile on your face. Junkyard, junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
12 months, 8 a.m.
So I'm doing a quick primer coat. So again, yesterday, I'll show you guys. So yesterday, off stream, I primed all the MDF before I painted it compared to what I've been doing literally for the last 4 months or whatever it is. I've been making these shadow boxes. I haven't been priming them. I've just been doing 2-3 coats. Again, I am not an expert in any sense of the word, of painting. Mike, holy shit, tier 3 sub, 12 months, part of the Amethyst Club, welcome. Thank you so much. 12 months, tier 3. You did that while I wasn't paying attention, Mike. Thank you so much. And Mike, you're on the list. Mike, if Mike doesn't win this month, I'm going to be freaking shocked because Mike's name should be on every week of a lot. Anyway, so obviously I'm not an expert in painting at all. I'm learning. The more I do this, the more I learn. So priming MDF, probably priming anything is the way to go. So what I'm doing is I'm just priming the product right now. I'm just getting her done. So now, unfortunately, I've bought more paints and I don't have the space for them, and I want these colors out. Lots of times I'll paint and I'll put them up there if I don't need them. But we are definitely going to need to make another rack. So I'm gonna have to move the jewelry stuff down, but again, that's not happening until after probably TwitchCon, because I don't have enough time to build another rack right now. We're gonna have to do that off. So that's something we'll work on after TwitchCon. Once we got the products and people can start ordering stuff for Christmas, I'll work on those. Then I will work on just the orders for Christmas instead of whatchamacallit. So I got to, Melly, I apologize, Melly. I know you gave me a rigged emote. I plan on putting it up. I think about it when I'm not at my computer, and then I get to my computer and I totally forget about it. Every time I see rigged, I think about it and I go, God dang it, freaking Junkyard, get in there and put the goddamn rig thing on there. But I literally, and I think about it after the fact. So, because I like to do it when I'm not streaming. I can do it and I can put it on when we're streaming, but nonetheless, I just don't. So as you guys know, I did get Scotch. I was able to recruit Scotch and Cheesy.
First thing for community night, upload rigged.
First thing of community night, upload rig. Okay, I'll do it. So as you guys know, I recruited Cheesy and Scotch at the booth. And they said they plan on being there a lot. So if they're gonna hang out there, I could not have something of theirs be there to represent. So I was able to make a Scotch coaster. So Scotch is officially on the, so we'll add that to the website soon enough. So Scotch is now available. And I also added Cheesy. So Cheesy is now also going to be available as well. So these things I've been working off stream and I got them to work. So Cheesy and Scotch are now going to be represented. They don't know it yet. So I'll just show them. They'll see it at the booth. So don't tell them. They'll just see it at the booth. Once I make, I'm probably only going to make a dozen or so of each of them. So obviously we will get them going. All right, so today we are going to work on, okay, so we got to go ahead and glue up some more frames. We got to glue up some frames. We got to get you guys, I got you guys here. We got to get you guys made. So I'm going to work on you guys first. I did get new product in. I got all new wood. So yesterday off stream, like I said, there was lots of things off stream I was planning on doing, which I did do. And so off stream, I went ahead and I moved some stuff around. So the stuff that I just don't touch too much and things I never touched were on the bottom shelf. I moved those to the back corner of the shelf, back there. Then the products that I do touch a lot, the coasters and the MDF, I moved over here, put them on two shelves. Put the wood that was up on the top shelf that I know I don't touch a lot, I put them down to the bottom. So pretty much the stuff on the top is for the cutting boards, and it's still not totally organized. I still have to reorganize some of it nonetheless, but it's better off than it was. So I did that off stream yesterday, and as you guys know, I went to go get more lumber yesterday. So I went to go get more lumber yesterday. I did that. I'm also looking at this board that I found, which is a gorgeous piece of walnut. And I think what we're going to do is slice this up, and I want to make, see if I could make some slats in this thing to make some, to make one of the, what do you call it, boards? This, the dice trays. Again, I'm really excited how this dice tray came out. First prototype came out perfect. I'm very, very pleased with it. Now I just got to go ahead and get some shit on the side. I'm mad that I didn't emboss some stuff on here. But yeah, this dice tray came out freaking top notch. I mean, it came out really, really, really good. So, so we're going to, so I went ahead and I got some things I want to put on the side here, which I'm going to do. And then I got some ideas. So yeah. Okay. In the meantime, let's get you guys started with your names. Now again, one unfortunate thing that my buddy, when he cut my lumber up, for some reason, his machine decided to do its own thing and cut it, instead of my wood where I normally cut it 10 by 10, so I always have things set of all my sizes, 10 by 10. The whole batch of the MDF got screwed up and went 8.5 by 10. And, which sucks because I lost material, 100% material lost. But, you know, it is what it is. It got cut, it's gone, can't do much about it. Shit happens. I could still get 4 coasters out of the Luan, and that's primarily what I use the Luan for. But I also use the Luan for you guys. This is when I cut my material for this, the stars and all that, I use the Luan. So that's what we use it for. So, all right, but we're gonna hang out in the shop today. We're gonna go ahead and do this. I'm gonna glue some things up as well. So we're gonna get this done. I got the primer drying real quick right now outside. This is my receipt from all the lumber I just bought. So, oh, and I went to the shop, I went to Walmart, like I said, this morning. So I was at Walmart at, what time did I get there? About 7:30 this morning. 7:30. Hey, Scottish. Scottish. So once again, I thank you so much. I appreciate you for your prime. Welcome to the Junkyardians. Why is my camera over there all of a sudden? I do not know. So, audio good, right? We're good. It's warm in here. It's 83 degrees in the shop today. Normally I'm able to cool it down, but it's been so freaking hot at night. It's literally in the 90 degrees at night. What sucks is we got so much shit to do in here, and this freaking air conditioner is 100% struggling to keep things cool. It is cool, but definitely struggling to keep this space. And I wish my daughter would pick this goddamn kayak up so I could go ahead and have better airflow right there. But you know, that's what dads are for, right? Watch the kids shit until they're ready to go. All right, let's see what we got here for names so we get these done. We know we got a lot of Mike, and it looks like we got to write Mike again today. which is amazing. All right, so we got 1, 2, sidearms creamy whole. I think we got 5 of sidearms creamy whole. And again, these are all wood ones. So once these wood ones get into place, don't forget all these names are also getting on the list as well. Oh, and I pulled these out too. I want to sand these. Now, these are not the right size for a good bookmark, but a lot of you stated that these would make good bookmarks. So I was doing research on the proper size of a bookmark, and the proper size of a bookmark is basically 6 inches long, 1 inch to 1.5 inches wide, and 1/6 of an inch thick. So basically a little over 1 millimeter thick. Now I don't have, so what I need to do is we're gonna have to sand those down, and I don't know if my drum sander could get that low. I've never really looked. So we'll have to see if it can or not. Mike, you got literally your whole section over here. God Poppy has 2, it looks like. Dragoon has 2. Mike's gonna have his own goddamn page altogether. Tony, it's good to see Tony back on the mix here. Tony was so busy we didn't see a lot of Tony, unfortunately. All right, so we got 5. We got 6 of Mike, 5 of Sidearms Creamy Whole, and then 2 God Poppies, 2 Knights, 1 Carrie, 1 Tony, 1 Mimi. So, Acura Freak, good morning, beautiful. Tony's driving a lot? Ah. You guys would know. I see you guys playing on, the Minecraft server. All right, so what I'm doing is I'm putting Mike's name on each one of these right now. Just getting him all set up. We're doing 6 of Mike's. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. All right, that's 6. Then we need Then we need let's see, we got a few for 2 more basic ones. I got one in here for Carrie already, so Carrie's good. And then we got it. Let's go ahead and do. I got one in here for Mimi as well. Got her locked in. Mimi is a nerd. Excellent. She's locked in here. I got 2 more slots. So let's just go ahead and do the God Poppy. And we'll get him in here twice. Now the God Poppy again does caps, right, Pumpkin? Pumpkin always double checks my spelling, thank goodness. I mean, he's right here. Oh, the God Poppy's here. Look, just look, Junk. I didn't know you were here. Good morning, God Poppy. I didn't know you were here. My bad. I don't have. Listen, you know, I'm not a mom. All right. If I was a mom, I would have eyes behind the back of my head. Should I do that? How about that? If we get to 30,000 subs on this channel, I will get 2 eyeballs tattooed on the back of my head. How about that? What do you think? Just says no. Oh wait, I don't need this one. I got room for 1 more. We'll do Tony. We'll do Tony. Tony's all lowercase, correct? Tony's not here. How about 2,000 you play peek backwards with sunglasses on the back of your head? Oh my God. Yeah, 30,000 subs, I'll get a tattoo. Okay, so these are not done. Those are going to get done. We could pick a better tattoo. Well, but the whole theory was that I have eyes behind the back of my head. So Mrs. Junkyard played hooky today. She has not been sleeping well. And I hope everything's okay, but she just doesn't sleep good lately. So, needless to say, she did not sleep well last night. And I woke up this morning from a that's the sound I heard. And I was like, what the frick, what is this sound? What is going on? And I'm thinking, what the hell is Mrs. Junkyard doing that's making all this noise? So I go out so I get up, get out of bed, and it's not her. She's asleep on the freaking sofa. And literally, she's got to leave like in 10 minutes. It's like, honey, you're not up. What's going on? She goes, yeah, I'm calling in sick. I didn't sleep at all last night. I went, oh. And all I hear is this, and so I go outside, and the house, like 2 doors down that way, I think they're getting a swimming pool installed. It looks like they're getting a pool installed because they have all the equipment and everything like that. And the guy, and I have a thing where I can stand on to look over the fence. So I stand on this thing to look over the fence and see what's going on. And I see the guy putting the 2 tractors back on, up on the thing. And it's like 6:15 this morning. And so I go over the thing. I said, well, good morning. Just want to let you know you just woke me up. And he goes, oh, I'm sorry. I'm all done. And I said, it is what it is. So what are they working on? You know, being a nosy neighbor, I said, so what are they working on? He goes, I don't know. I'm just picking up my equipment. I don't know what they're doing. And I was like, all right. But I'm safe to assume the equipment was for a swimming pool. All right, let's get some of this shit painted. The primer is dry, so I gotta run in and out to dry that, to paint that stuff. Because this is gonna probably take a good 20, 25 minutes or so. Wow. I'm so, it's like, what the hell, why did I not know that before? But again, this one thing about self-made person and teaching myself all this shit, I've never really knew that, you know, I know about primer and all that, but I didn't think about the primer and the art. Which obviously, it makes sense. I should have done that anyway. Junk is the Undertaker, yes. So I went ahead and realized that I should have done what I did, but yeah, it's cheese. I was about to paint the cheese yellow. The cheese is orange, right? That's how we have it orange. I was about to paint the wrong color here. Oh no, the cheese is yellow. Okay. It is yellow. We got cheese, we got orange, we got an orange patty. We got an orange patty, and we got a yellow cheese. Should be more marigold. You know, I think I'm gonna do the cheese on this batch. I'm gonna do the cheese on this batch marigold. A little bit orange color in it. still yellow, but it's an orangey yellow. Has a little hue of orange in it because it's a cheese. So I changed the color a little bit, but that's all right. I didn't realize I had it so yellow. I sort of like the little hue of, I guess I should take a look at his actual character. I mean, if it ain't broke, why fix it? But it's only 2 of them. I'm only taking 2 over with yes. Hiding the bodies. Well, I'm hiding the bodies? Who's hiding the bodies? Oh, the neighbors are hiding the bodies? Possibly. They possibly are. All right, let me go ahead and I got to do some blue. Wow, putting this first coat of primer on this stuff, what a freaking difference. And I did also buy some black primer as well. So I got black primer and I got white primer to get those done. This is the buns. I'm doing Larry's right now. I usually only paint 1 a day. I could paint 2 a day if it wasn't so freaking hot. But, I mean, today is supposed to be freaking 100, I think 108 today. I mean, it's already 101, yeah, 108. It's already 101 outside. And the humidity level outside is actually, you can feel the humidity. The humidity, yeah, it's 28% right now, which I know is not a lot. But for being such a dry climate and me being used to dry climate, it's you can feel it out here. Honolulu, partly cloudy with a 78 degrees, 26 Celsius for you metric people. Winds are blowing from the east to the northeast about 8 miles an hour. Current humidity is 71%. 71. Weather in Kansas City today, 80 degrees with winds in the blowing from the northeast about 2 miles per hour with a current humidity of 55%. Mind the drop item on the floor, junk. Wouldn't want to risk you taking a tumble from stepping on it. Oh. Thank you. Oh, shit. I got smoke coming in here. I forgot to turn the vent on. Now, back to Mike with sports. Weather conditions today in Akron is going to be mostly cloudy with the temperature of 78 degrees. Winds blowing from the northeast at approximately 5 miles an hour. Pure humidity is about 57%. Ugh, football. Now, Mike, when you say football, are you thinking of football or are you thinking of soccer? That's the question. God, it's so, the shit drives so quick here. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to go buy some more of this paint. I'm out of it. I didn't realize it was getting close, but it's only this Larry, so. Larry's did not sell as well as I thought it would. Now Chilled will sell, but Chilled has yet to introduce his yet. So I told him to wait till literally the week of TwitchCon. So basically around my birthday I want him to, well after my birthday, I want him to introduce it. I might tell him to introduce it about in September so we can start working on those, but I don't know yet. Because because I'm hoping when they introduce Chilled Chaoses, all of a sudden, boom, I'll get a big old bunch of orders for it. I made 6 for TwitchCon. I think that should be enough. Basically, this last batch with Kara, Z's, I do want to make one more Jeremy. Should be done for the shadow boxes, but so that gives us and opens up the thing so we can start working on everything else. I wouldn't mind sanding these today a little bit. I do want to oil these, and I want to glue this up. So let's glue this up real quick here. Let's glue up the Z Royal Viking, get that glued, set aside, and then we could work on the next project.
A new follower.
Hey, we got a new follower. Welcome to the Junkyardians. Let's welcome Luco to the Junkyardians. Welcome, Luco. Okay, so how this works is, again, we put this in the jig. This jig is getting glue on the sides here, which I have scraped off, but I think we're going to have to scrape some more off. We get the squeeze out of the glue. So I got my bill today from Netflix. I have one credit card that I put Netflix on literally decades ago, and I really never thought about it much because Mrs. Junkyard just pays for it every month. And I got the bill, and so I looked at it today and went, when the hell did freaking Netflix go up to $18? It's like, holy cow. Now, not saying Netflix is not bad, because I do watch a lot of Netflix. So I've been trying to talk my wife into getting rid of regular cable and just have, paid just the channels we watch. But she is adamantly against that. She goes, no, I watch all those channels. I said, you don't watch anything but Hallmark Channel. She goes, well, that's on regular TV, and that's what I'm watching. I said, I'm sure they got Hallmark where you could just buy Hallmark and do that. Well, they do, but they don't have all the shows on that. Like all the new ones, all the wonderful Christmas movies and all that. That's all current stuff, and that's not on Hallmark. And it's just like, and I don't even watch regular TV. I don't watch any of it. So she does, but I don't. So that little dab of glue I put in there, that's for the jewels. As you know, Z has 2 jewels here. Originally, it was designed with 3, And I went, yeah, let's just go ahead and take one of those jewels off because it's going to be too much of a pain in the butt otherwise. Because one of them would have been real small. So Melly was able to configure it to make one jewel. Again, once we get all these done, hopefully I could find some jobs for Melly again if she's up for it on these things. I don't know. Hey Melly, did you ever get a chance to look at all the maps at all or no? Okay, this is done. That's done. Probably yes. I just haven't. I didn't want to overwhelm you at all, so I didn't send you any more. I mean, I'm definitely going to want to do. I want to do Liberty City, and I'd like to do Grand Theft Auto 6 when it comes out. I think that would be huge, that map. What? Obviously Zelda would be a good one. All right, Chad, here we go. Here's the questions. For what video game do you play that you find yourself consistently and utilizing a map pretty regularly when you're playing a certain video game? What video game is it? Where you go, okay, here's a map. Here's a map. I think,
Follower.
Hey, we got another follower here. Clawis the Law, welcome. Side arms a creamy hole. Side arms creamy hole. We got 5 of those, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Then we got Night Dragoon twice. Now, Night Dragoon, again, is lowercase. Correct, Pumpkin? Night Dragoon is lowercase. Night Dragoon, and then he's got a number next to it. 739. 739. Thank you, Pumpkin. Okay. Copy, paste. Okay, so Night Dragoon. I'm excited to give this one away. This is going to be a great one. This this dog. We're going to make some more of those. I want to make those and put those on the website. They're probably going to be, I'm guessing, probably about 50 bucks, 55 bucks, give or take. Once I get everything down, I'm able to lock in a price and figure it out. If we get these done as quick as we're getting done, then I could start working on some other shit, obviously. It is warm out here, though. Holy cow. You can definitely tell this thing is just not, is it full blast or what's going on with this thing? It is full blast. It feels good to stand right here. It's just hot in this garage today. Can't wait till freaking summer's over. I'm done with it. Done with it. It is hot out here. I would say let's jump in the pool afterwards, but I did not realize that. So during last night's stream last night, we had a dust storm last night, and I was like, I said to Mrs. Junkyard, I said, when did we have a dust storm? She goes, last night while you were streaming. And it was just like, I had no idea. I had no idea. And so I go out this morning when I went to the backyard because that guy was making so much noise this morning. And I went back there. I was like, what happened here? And the pool, again, we have that above ground pool. It's not, I don't have an in-ground fancy pool or anything like that. Was full of leaves, which my trees in my backyard really don't give off that many leaves. And I realized I threw some lumber away when I got frustrated about the miscut. I could have actually kept that lumber and used that to do these things with, but oh well. It's not like I don't have plenty here. I got plenty here. Okay, let us, so these are done. Let's get these out of the way. Okay, my coffee is empty. Bummer, but that's okay. That's glued up. Let's glue up some picture frames. This is where we do the final check. Any glue on here, we sand that off. We make sure the top is nice and level. It was nice last night. I saw, so I was screwing around. I was going through some channels yesterday. And yesterday morning, Wynwood Woodworks was actually streaming. And they used to stream on Twitch quite a bit. They're not going to TwitchCon this year. I was sort of bummed because I like their shit, but most likely they were not budgeted to do it, which I get, because, you know, they're too big to be up in Artist Alley. They're a company. I'm sure they would rather just have something small in Artist Alley for all the trinkets that they make. That one's good. We got to paint all these still black. You really want a dragon one? A dragon what? Oh, one of the drag-in shadow boxes? Well, if you want one specific, Mike, let me know, and I'll build it and hold it for you specifically, and I won't put it out, and you can take it home for you if you want to buy one of those. At the same time, if we get to 2,000 subs, I'm going to figure out how to paint a pink one, and that's going to be a separate giveaway altogether. I don't know how we're going to do it. Maybe we could just plan like on one random Sunday to do a Nightbot giveaway for that. I know Nurse wants it, but can't guarantee Nurse is gonna get it. Hey, did we ever figure out you can't do Nurse because Nurse won't be there? Well, that Sunday's usually when we have our biggest crowd, though. I can't save it for one person. And what makes you think she's gonna win it? Now, if we do figure out the colors and it works out, I could sell it to her. She's got enough free stuff. I ain't selling. She's got a lot. Things off stream you guys don't even know about. I take care of a lot of you guys when I can. The only one I have not taken care of, and I feel freaking guilty as freaking fuck about it, is Tamara. I got to send her something. And I will. Someday. I haven't sent Pumpkin anything. Wait, I did send Pumpkin whatchamacallit. I do got Pumpkin's address. I got to send him something. What we'll do is for the Christmas, I'm going to figure out some sort of ornament. And I'm not making ornaments like I've done every year because they just haven't really sold. What I'll do is figure something out. I still could talk to Siren and see if I could get my annual purchase of some idea of whatever she's going to put together, what she's doing. Did we ever find out what's going on with if President is okay? I haven't seen President well over a month plus. Is he okay? I assume work and shit just took over. Did he change jobs or something? Do we know? I haven't seen him in chat or anything. I haven't seen him in your chat or the Discord chat. He's good. He's just working hard. All right. Well, I'll drop him a line and let him know I'm thinking of him. Sure. So what I'm doing when I do that is I'm looking for the same heights, parameters of the inside of the I don't know, the flange, I guess it would be called, of the piece. So that tells me that, so I don't have to oversand it. Some of these flanges are really short. And those are probably going to be towards the end when I'm gluing these up. Just to go ahead and get a presence. I want to make all these into bookmarks, bookmarkers. And I was looking at it also, I think I'm going to buy some tassels and put some tassels on it and have those for TwitchCon. Now I'm trying to figure out with these how much these I would charge these. I see people charge on Etsy just literally really cheap, easy to make, laser cut bookmarks for like $3 each. And I could batch that out and do that. I don't have the right material. I want, like, I do have 1/8 inch. I'd like to do 16th inch. So I think I may experiment on some of this birch and see if I could go ahead and put it through the sander and drop down a layer of it or two on both sides. But I don't want to sand too much, but I want to dabble. So I think we're going to experiment a little bit. So if I could bring it down, I don't know if they sell 16th inch plywood, you know, I'm not really sure, so I'd have to double check, but I've never looked for it. That's why I don't know if they make it or not. Checking my Discord for any new messages. Oh, they got me up there in Artist Alley at TwitchCon. Junkyard Woodworks. They got me in there. I'm there. I'm official. There I am. It just says Woodworks. Look at all the other description everybody else has. Anime, enamel pins, prints, animals. I just put Woodworks. I didn't know what to put. How funny is that? So, if you look, everybody else has a whole bunch of description. What is Play in the Mud? Pottery and original art. So she only has 2 things on hers. Shit, I should have put more stuff on there. Thank you, Blue. So I should have put keychains. I should have put more descriptions of shit on there. I didn't know. I didn't know. It's okay. Because we do it again next year, we'll add. I just put woodworks. I didn't know what to put. I hate applications. I hate filling that shit out. I'm official. I'm up on the list. That's badass, ain't it? We're on the list, ladies and gentlemen. Got my own booth. That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm excited. I'm 100% nervous because I want to make sure everything goes smooth. You know, of everything. I got to figure out all the legal. I had to figure out like the legal shit and all that, which I didn't even know about. So like the biggest expense so far has been the fact that I needed to get frickin' exhibitor insurance. You know, me being a one-man band, I had no idea I had to buy that. So when you do your booth, they actually they comp your ticket for the booth. So it's okay, great. But then, not unbeknownst to me, they tell you, oh, by the way, you need insurance. And the insurance is the same price as the freaking ticket. So I save money it's a little bit less, but it's like, son of a bitch. But it's okay. As long as we sell everything, we'll be good. All right. Let me save this. Okay, let's work on a couple other prototypes of some things I'm working on. This is another one. So we got to bring this one up, make it, see how it is. If it worked out well, we'll find out. I had to finagle a little bit of it because some of the colors weren't joshing with the grayscale. So I did not like the outcome of it. So I went ahead and changed it. So we're going to go ahead and make one right now and see how it comes out. And then what we still need to do is I need to figure out something, because I know Emerome has been dying for something. And if I get a chance to figure out what to do for her, I will. Again, these are more of, I still make the Among Us characters. Even though this character, she doesn't play that much anymore. Oh, God damn it, it locked up. Hold on a second, it locked up. BRB, getting lunch. Enjoy your lunch, man. Enjoy your lunch. It's early. What? Wait a minute. Oh, I guess it is lunchtime. God, it's so freaking hot out here. Oh. Let me turn on this the mode thing again to swing. See if that helps at all. So freaking hot out here. I figure, you know, well, one, I'm not big enough, but I won't never probably have a meetup, because if we keep doing this, then I will always, my goal is always to have a booth. And it would be sweet if we're able to do a booth like side by side with Play in the Mud. Again, I want to be next to them because they're the ones that enticed me to do this. They did, which was freaking awesome, you know. I would have never even thought about this. And I met them at the very first TwitchCon. Amanda and Daniel, aka Hamster. I still remember when I was walking through Artist Alley and he goes, "Hey, Junkyard," and I was like, "Hey," which, you know, me as a content creator, you always feel good when somebody, you know, recognizes you for what you do, i.e. entertain. So I always feel good about that. So say, "Hey, how you doing?" You know, and I'm there to meet you guys, you know. And he's standing behind the booth of what he's doing, you know, at TwitchCon. I was like, "Oh, hey, what are you guys doing?" And blah blah. We start talking, and he says, and he goes. And so I ended up following him, and he ended up saying, "Why don't you join us next year, i.e. 2023, in Vegas?" So, yeah, Vegas was the first one. So that's the one that actually Mrs. Junkyard went to, but she didn't go into the thing, and I really didn't go by the booth, but that's the one we went to the booth. That's the one also Larry went to, and that's where I saw Larry, and had a chance to meet Larry. And I sold some stuff there. Now, I didn't sell a lot, but it was enough that I was like, holy shit, I made a little bit of money here. We got something here. So I stayed in touch with them. So 2024 comes around, and I said, "Hey, can I do it again?" Now, on 2023 in Vegas, they had another person there with them in the booth. So they had my stuff, somebody else's stuff, and obviously Amanda's stuff, and she was a main artist of the group at that point. And the other guy had some really cool stuff. It was more of plastic print art stuff, you know, from a printer. But his stuff was really, it was catered more to like a specific target. So unfortunately, I don't really think he did that great on that session. So come the next year for San Diego, he did not get involved. He wasn't there. So it's like, all right, well, I mean, can you guys mind if I join you again? They go, no, do it. So that's when I actually got the official exhibit badge on my lapel, where I learned more of, okay, so this is this, this is this. And that's when I found out that, you know, once you get your booth, you get the tickets available and slash comped. And I was like, God dang it. Because I did not know that in 2024. I had no idea. So I did not buy my tickets and or get my tickets. I could have got them last year and I should have got them comped, but I didn't know anything about it. Water under the booth, water under the thing. So I learned this year how to do it. So now I've learned how to do it. So now I know how to do it, so now I've been able to accomplish that. It did, all right, so putting that air on it, dropped the air down 1 degree in here. It's still freaking hotter than hell though. I think I want to move the table over here so I can feel this freaking air on my back. Because I'm telling you, it is hotter over there than it is over here. So, obviously, because the air is right here. It might be 82 degrees over here, but it feels like 87 degrees right there. So, I'm gonna cool it down a little bit for myself over here. Oh shit! I gotta go check the paint stuff because the sun's gonna start hitting it soon. Yeah, the sun's hitting it. I want to give the black one more squirt. It looks like it could use one more little something. Oh, this can's almost empty. God, it is so freaking hot. I'm done with summer. We still got another month left, though. Another freaking month of this shit. Okay, gonna let those, I had to do a little bit of a layer of orange, but it's nice because normally I do 3 or 4 layers of orange with the primer. But one thing I noticed with the flat primer, and then you paint the other color on top of it, it takes a little bit of the gloss away, which is not good. I didn't want that. So, and then this morning I bought paint. I bought gloss instead of semi-gloss. I don't know what I was thinking. But I figured I'll use that gloss down the road probably for some special, I'll use it for something, so. Oh, feels a lot better right here, I'll tell you that. Well, one of the things, is I did get some new clear gloss, gloss clear to try out, because my Krylon other stuff is almost out. And I did really like the Krylon brand Fusion spray. It seemed to be a very, very even coat. So I splurged a little bit this morning and got a Krylon Fusion Clear, which was a couple dollars more than another brand that I was looking at. And I wanted to try this to see what it is. So it's just a clear gloss. I don't want an enamel, and I think what this is a clear glaze. And it really did put a really good shine on it. But honestly, I felt it was too shiny. It almost looked like an enamel layer on it, which does not look bad, but it does take away a little bit from the depth of what I'm going for. Again, as an artist, I question. We experiment. We experiment a lot. You know, that's what we do. You know, we're experimenting in the shop. And as you guys know, this is what we do out here. We experiment a lot. All right, any questions? Any insight on anything? Let's see, what's today? Today is Friday. Do we have an audience tonight for community night? I mean, we got people in here that plans on joining us tonight. Is it just the regulars? Do we have anybody new? So that took 13 minutes. We'll see how it is. We got anybody new that's going to join us tonight? Hopefully Tamara shows up. What time is it for Tamara right now? Because again, we changed it to this Friday originally. We skipped a couple Fridays so we could get her more involved. So I hope she's able to join us tonight. Okay, that's a little dark. I have to lighten that up a little bit. It's too dark. Okay, let's lighten that up. Well, we didn't get that one on the first one. All right, let's try it again. I lightened up the gray stone a little bit, and I dropped the power of the laser about five marks. Still going to keep the same speed because yeah, I like the thickness of it. Where are you going? I went yesterday. Is that all you're doing? Hooky girl? Mr. Junkyard's playing hooky today. But I get it. She has a, so apparently they got a new, somebody new at the office, a new physician. And with some of the stuff they do now, they actually do online, people that don't want to come in or can't come in, you know, they do online things. They still got to get paid for them. So I guess they've given her and her group a collective amount to, all right, you got these 30 patients you got to go ahead and take care of now and contact them and double check appointments, collect funds, and blah, blah, this. She has a fellow employee slash coworker that really doesn't do his share. And one thing that she's always noticed that it just, when there's extra work to be done, he doesn't step it up. And she was getting really frustrated about that yesterday. Yeah, this is no good. I'll give this away next month. See, this is like one I will not sell because it's too dark. But it's still a good coaster. I won't sell it, but I could give it away. You guys want to see who it is? You want to see this one? We'll add this. I can add this to this month's giveaway. Screw it. I'll just add it to this month's giveaway. I'll give it away this month. So I'm going to go spray it right now. Oops. I'm going to go spray it right now. And I will add this to this month's giveaway. So you get 2 coasters, an ornament, and the dog, and some focus fuel. There's a turkey vulture flying overhead, Every time I go outside, that turkey vulture is just looking at me, waiting for me to keel over and die so he could just pick my eyeballs out. I know he is. I know he is. Okay, let's do some more of these things here. Yeah, so we'll get, so you got two coasters, and I'll probably give this dice tray away too, I think. Once I get the next ones made, I'll probably end up giving this away, unless my kid wants it. My daughter might want it. I don't know if she plays D&D or my son-in-law plays D&D, so I'll see if they want it. Maybe I'll give it to them for Christmas. What a package. A what now? Ew, look it up. What? What did I miss? So I got up early this morning. Like I said, there was a sandstorm last night, which I totally missed. Trees are falling down in the neighborhood, more branches, not trees. But when I got to, so there's this one place at Walmart I like to go park because it's the garden entrance. And I park over there, even though they have literally 50 parking slots locked up for the people that order their stuff online and just go pick it up, and they don't want to shop anymore, and people bring it out to them. That's what Query's job is, to package those things up. So I go to park over there in my normal spot, and I literally have a spot that I focus in on, and I go to park in that one because it's close to the door. You still got to walk a little bit, but it's off the beaten path a little bit at Walmart, so I don't have to be part of the regular crowd. Anyway, that spot that I go to, a tree fell over in that spot, you know? What a package. Oh, I know you were, I didn't know. Oh, a turkey vulture. Oh, yeah. Mike, a turkey vulture. Okay, so I knew what you were talking about, Carrie. I didn't know what Mike was talking about. A turkey vulture. Yeah, a turkey vulture. Yeah, they fly around here all the time. It's crazy, too. When you'll see the turkey vultures circling, you know that they're when you see a big group of them, they're over something that they want to eat. I've seen batches like over, we have down the street here, there's a canal, a dried canal, but every once in a while you'll see them where like something must have died in the canal, where they're just hovering over there like buzzards and just going over there. Every once in a while you'll like when you're driving farther out, every once in a while you'll see, hundreds of them just circulating like in the areas. We used to have, not here, but down south a little bit and up north a little bit, there used to be cow farms. And with those cow farms, they used to congregate in those areas, so like when cows and shit died, before the farmers could go out there and collect them, boom, they got them. So when I ended up going to Walmart this morning, I like to go through the garden area. So I went over there, and again, I was at Walmart at 7:10 8:15, something like that this morning. The normal door I go to was locked, and I was like, what the heck? So I was like, God dang it, I parked all the way over here, and that door I like to go through. And the only reason I parked over there, because I peeked inside the door, and I wasn't planning on parking there. I was going to go park in the other spot, figuring it was locked, and I couldn't go in that way anyway, because it was so early. But there was a guy right there. I could see the guy at the register. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, they're open. Because I like to use that register because, one, it's off the beaten path. Two, barely anybody's ever in that spot. And three, since I'm always buying paint, I always need to get the okay from somebody, so I don't do it, so I don't go to self-checkout with that. Because if I go to self-checkout, then I got to wait for somebody to come over and clear me and put their tag in and all that. Good morning, nurse. How you doing? So, so I waited for that, and then, so I go up to the door, and the door's locked, and it was like, why the hell is the frickin' door locked? I was like, God dang it, he's not open. So then I start to go to the other door, and they had the side gate landscaping open, and Johnny Navarro, tier frickin' 3, let's frickin' go. We've had 2 tier 3s today, ladies and gentlemen. Johnny Navarro!
Hope you all are doing great.
Hey Johnny, did you get your letter I sent you? I think I sent you a letter, or I sent you something. What the hell did I send you?
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place.
10 gifted summaries!
Junkyard. Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
Johnny Navarro! Oh, nurse, a little under the weather. Hope you feel better soon, nurse. Yeah, the heat out here, it's terrible. It's supposed to be 100. Yesterday it was 119, or 113, I mean. And today it's supposed to be about 108 today. But last night there was a windstorm. I did not know we had one. After stream, I went outside and I was like, okay, it's hot, but it's not that hot, and it was a little bit drizzling. I had no idea we had a windstorm, though. Had no idea. And apparently we had a dust storm last night. And I was just at Charlie Brown's earlier today. Went to pick up some stuff before I go down to LA to visit my mom and little brother. Charlie Brown's. There used to be a place in Redondo Beach called Charlie Brown's. Is that the same place you guys are talking about? There was a restaurant in Redondo Beach, I believe, called Charlie Brown's, correct? Oh, there's one in Little Rock. There is one in Redondo Beach. That is so freaking crazy. The Charlie Browns in Redondo Beach is where Mrs. Junkyard and I had our wedding reception in 1989 on the pier, on the water right there. So when you said Charlie Brown's, boom, boom, that's explosion. That's what it's like. Wait a minute, what? All right, that's not going to work. All right, let's go back a little bit more. I knew pasta was going to be a pain in the ass. Okay, we got to change up the grayscale back. We're going to burn a little bit hotter. Let's go to 31. It's a goddamn nose thing here. Let's see. Let's see what it does. This actually costs credits. Oh, I did not know that. Try it again. $19.89. Would you guys like to see some wedding pictures from 1989? $19.89. It's literally, we store it right there. We store it. You guys ready to? Are you guys ready to get your minds blown here? This is our wedding album, which we haven't taken out of this box for frickin' eons. I can't show you Mrs. Junkyard. Well, I guess I could show you Mrs. Junkyard. Holy cow. Oh, there's my mom. Oh my God, I haven't looked at these pictures for friggin' ever. She's not here. I'll share these pictures with you. She's not here right now. She'll probably get pissed off that I'm sharing this. So this is a once-in-a-lifetime deal. Do not Do not clip this. Shut up. That was Mrs. Junkyard. That's my mom. These are my brothers. That's me. That's my mom, my dad, my other brothers. This is my that was my twin brother. That's the one that passed away. That's the brother I do not talk to anymore. Holy cow, look at these. I had hair. There you go. There's a young picture of me. Right there. Look at that. I had hair. I had hair, ladies and gentlemen. I went through some of these. A lot of these people aren't even around anymore. Dead, 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 dead. Divorced. God, these kids are in their 40s. These two kids right here, in their 40s. These kids oh, you can't see them. Okay, I think I just heard Mrs. Junkyard come up. Shit, she's here. Mrs. Junkyard's here. I just heard her come up. Hey, little buddy. What are you doing? Mom home? Mom's home. Mom's home. Scatter. Okay, let's go ahead and glue up some more of these. And then we will, what? No. Negative, Will Robinson. Negative. Boxes? No. I ended up bringing that cardboard home. That was from the pallets that I bought. And I'm probably going to shred that up. Mac and cheese, I don't know. What do you want for lunch today? Hooky girl. Hooky! You're playing hooky. You're just like Nurse last week. Nurse played hooky last week. You're playing hooky. What are we having to eat? I expect, since you're home, I expect all food be made and prepared for me. I want everything on a silver platter, and that's the way you get rid of them. That's how you get rid of them, chat. She's gone. She just looked at me and walked inside. See, so that picture that you saw when she was younger, that person's gone. Ya wiedersehen. Exe. No, aquí here. No más. What are you talking about, sir? Exactly. Exactly. Hey, Apple, how you doing, man? How you been? I know you've been somebody that hasn't been around much either. How you doing? Good to see you. What's your Friday? What's your weekend plans? I know it's been a while. Are you going to make it to TwitchCon this year? You'll just decide day of? Are you going to be able to get tickets day of? Oh, they didn't sell out last year? Not surprised. There wasn't that many people last year. I mean, I was all right. I did all right. So I'm used to having the days to ourselves on Fridays. It's weird that Mrs. Junkyard's here catching us doing things we're not supposed to do. She's in the house now, so she's probably watching TV. She gave herself a 3-day weekend. I enjoyed that last night on Cobblemon. I don't know about you guys. I enjoyed going on the hunt. You know, when we were looking for the Parson and the Eevee. You know, I enjoyed going on the hunt of those. So I did ask Pokemon, as you guys know, if he would consider putting that mod in, and he basically said he doesn't know that mod, and it's not one of their regular people, so he's not going to do it. And I understand that. So we got to go a little bit lighter, but not too much. We're getting it there. Gonna go down to 200. So again, I ended up getting 2 extra clamps. So where I used to do literally 3 at a time, which honestly worked out okay, but now I'm doing 5 at a time. So it is going quicker, obviously. Once we do this batch, we'll do a head count of the frames I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10, 20. We're gonna have to do another, We're gonna have to do another batch of frames. We're gonna have to do another batch. Okay.
A new follower.
King. Oh shit, Hound and Fox. When the hell did you do 5 gifted subs? I didn't even see that. Holy shit, Hound and Fox. Thank you so much. 5 gifted subs from Hound and Fox. New follower, King Boomer. Boomer. Thank you so much for the follow. Hound and Fox, thank you so much. Last call for wood. Will Junk ever finish making shadow boxes? What? I got to make more frames. The boxes themselves, the pictures are done. I don't need to make any more of these. The frames, I got to make more frames. So all of those frames, all of these, you can see we got 19 of them sitting right here. I got to paint all those black, a few of them brown, mostly black. Johnny, you're on the list. Doggy, you're on the list. Enchanted Blue, you're on the list. Nurse, you're on the list. So anyway, I digress from the conversation that we had earlier with you, Johnny. Hound and Fox, are you still here or did he leave? I never thanked him. I feel bad. Hound and Fox. Hound and Fox. Hound and Fox is gone. Oh, I didn't sand these yet. Oh, you are here. Thank you, Hound and Fox. You're the best. Hound and Fox, though, you got to one of these times watch us while we're doing Minecraft. And with one of your amazing gifted groups, we got to find you either a hound or a fox. And you got to let me know what you want, and then we name it after you. Is there any Pokemon that is a hound and a fox combined? That's what we would need to find. I'm enjoying the compliment. I'm surprisingly, I'm actually enjoying it this time. Because of the money. Now, we're going to have to figure out, again, tonight would be the night you spend your money. But I don't have the money tonight. But we're not doing that tonight because we're doing community night. Unless we do community night after the auction, that's up to you guys. That's up to you guys. But I don't really know what I would auction off anyway. I don't know what I would auction for. So I'm going to wait till next week anyway, and I'm going to sell the 2 shiny things. I could always sell the shiny things to you guys too, you know. I didn't even think of that. If any of your characters... Oh, shit. Dude, I could totally frickin' take advantage of this. Because you know me, about me, it's all about the money because I'm a hungry bitch. I'm not going to say I'm not. I got 2 shiny scrolls. So with those shiny scrolls, for the ones that are not shiny, and you want them to be shiny, holy shit, I could take advantage of you guys like a frickin' hot iron on a goddamn something. I could just do it. Oh my God, take advantage of my chat. Yeah, do it. Do it. Do it. Take advantage of my chat and do what I want to them. take advantage of my chat and just slap him in the butt with them. Take advantage of my chat and do what I need to do. Take advantage of my chat and slap him, slap him, boo boo. Thank you very much. That's beautiful. I love that. I just made that song up, chat. You guys are like 100% in amazement. It's like, how does he come up with these songs? How does he do it? I mean, shit, this man is freaking amazing in every sense of the word. That's why I follow and I watch Junkyard 129. Remember back in the day when you lived in the valley and like all you wanted to do was just hang out? I do. And you and I used to just hang out. We were just like, oh my God, what are you doing? And I was like, oh my God, I'm not doing nothing. What are you doing? And we'd be like, oh my God, check him out. It's like, oh my God. And it's like, wow, that guy's so amazing. Amazing. In every sense of the word. How can he be so amazing? I don't know, he just is. He's just a beautiful man. He's a beautiful man, he is. It's like, oh my God. Oh my God. I don't know what to do. It's just so beautiful. It's just so beautiful. I remember when I was just a little boy, I used to go ahead and play in the backyard. And when I played in the backyard, it was such a beautiful little place to be. The weather always seemed so nice because, you know, it was the 70s and everything. And the fact that all we did is really just hang out in the backyard and just do my stuff. It was just sort of nice, you know. We just sort of hung out. We just sort of hung out. Just did our thing, you know. We just hung out. That'll do it. That's the number. It looks like we finally got the code for the whatchamacallit. Oh, you know what? Putting these oils on and I forgot to goddamn do the other side. Son of a bitch. I gotta wait. Hold on. Back the truck up. Yeah, that'll work. It's not perfect how I want it, but it's not bad. It's because of the dark pants. God damn it, pasta, you're such a pain in the ass. Freaking pain in the ass. That whole batch of pastas, I'm not too pleased with it. We are getting condensation coming out of the frickin' attic. God dang it. That means it's frickin' hot up in the attic. If we're getting that kind of condensation coming out of the
A new follower.
stuff. We got a new follower, ladies and gentlemen. Anki Dude, welcome. Welcome, Anki Dude. It's getting hot out here. It's already hot out here. I don't like the word sidearms creamy hole carved in wood. That's not my fault. That's the guy's name. I mean, that's not my fault at all. I mean, he's the one that gifted 100 frickin' subs to the channel. Slippery, slappy. So, not much, you know, he's 100%, they earned it. You could always see your name in there. But they gifted 100 subs to this channel. Mike gifted 100 subs. Both of them got us over 1,800, which gave us an opportunity to do a cooking stream, by the way. There you go. So, as long as Twitch gave them the okay to have that name, you'll see it in wood. What I should have done is my normal thing on these guys. I just gone and did my normal thing, but I might just go ahead and keep it where it is. I don't know. I may revisit her design and redo it. I'm not totally happy with hers, the way it came out. All right, so those are gonna take about a minute each. In the meantime, I think we're gonna set up the drum sander, and I want to dabble with these a little bit. See if I can get these down to 1/16 of an inch on the planer first. If I get these down to 1/16 of an inch, then I can make these into bookmarks for TwitchCon. We got to get them down to 1/16 of an inch. What's the normal thing? What's the normal thing? Well, normal. What really is normal anymore? Does anybody really know what normal is? I don't know what normal is. If you and you know what? That's funny you say that. What's the normal thing? When I was in high school, I remember it. Again, I was a class clown. I was a dork. I wasn't the center of attention, but you know, people knew who Gary was and you know who Junkyard was, aka Gary. And I remember this girl that was a friend. I don't think she was like a girl that liked me. The ones that always liked me were the girls that I was not attracted to. I remember that. But anyway, this one, I don't think she liked me. She just wanted to be a friend. I don't think she wanted anything more than that. And again, if she did, I was so freaking naive to know any better anyways. I would have never known when a girl wanted to be more than just a friend. I would have never known. I did not know. I was so freaking naive, it was stupid. But anyway, I digress. She gave me a pen that I put on my jacket that actually said, "Why be normal?" I still remember that. And I put that on my jacket. I was like, "Thank you. I like this." And I put it on my jacket. And I wore it on my jacket. What's wrong with Pasta's coaster? The blush marks she had on them screwed it up. Screwed them up. So I tried to take them off. The blush marks screwed up. So I tried to take them off, and it shows where I tried to take them off. So you can see in the face mask, it screwed it up there. So I made it darker to compensate for it, and it came out okay. It's just dark. So I lightened it up a little bit, but you can still see it. So it's the blush mark she has on her face that ideally what I should do is just make the character, take a picture of the character like I normally do in the game without the blush marks, instead of trying to fix it. I tried to fix the picture she gave me, and I should just do it the normal way I do it. So, again, I tried to take a shortcut, and it ended up making more work for myself. So, I knew better. I assume her pasta thing is still in the whatchamacallit. It's just the blush marks. I don't want the blush marks. I guess I could try to print it with the blush marks. And it wasn't trying to be a short. Yeah, I guess you could look at it. It was a shortcut. She gave me the picture, I tried to do it. The picture didn't work out. We still have all my keychains we gotta make. God. We have so much to do. After TwitchCon, well, after the holidays, we're probably gonna take a well-needed break from the shop. Just saying. And I say after the holidays because I want to be able to do what we can here for you guys and make everything we can for the stuff that you guys want produced for yourselves. Sidearms creamy hole. He had them last month too. He didn't claim them last month. Hey, Ninja, thanks for gifting. Thanks for thanking. I appreciate you. So what I'm doing here is I'm sizing up the wood. So these are going to go first. All right. Let me turn on the air circulation, which sucks because it's going to take some of the cool air that's lowered. It's going to bring it back up, but otherwise it gets really dusty in here. So I'm going to just turn on medium. Okay, it's going to get loud, you guys. Just be prepared. It's going to get loud. So that one hit a knot and it exploded and shot back. I haven't had an explosion in the planer like that for a long time. And what it does, I mean, again, you never put end grain in a planer. And the fact that it shot back, I don't know if you guys even saw it, but it shot back where it exploded. So this part's no good. But we could sand it though. So what we're going to do is we're going to put it through the sander. I took most of the material off I wanted to on these, which is good. And I'll still be able to make bookmarks out of these. I got a vision and it's working. I just got to continue on with my vision here. And if this works out, I might make more of these in the future this particular way. These bookmarks, which are solid wood, these are going to be a little bit more, probably about, I don't know, depends on what we end up, what I end up putting on these. I got some ideas. So I just got to put those ideas together. I got a couple ideas of what I want to put on this. So we'll see how many of these I make. And they got to be 6 inches long. And I have 12 inches here, so that'll work. This one has a little bit of a curve. I'll put a little curve on that one. But we got to sand these down now. Get those sanded down. So you saw it shoot out, but I missed it. Yeah, it shot out. That's why you don't stand behind it. You never, when you put stuff through, you don't want to stand here. That's why you always see me standing on the side. Normally this is on the other side, but it's all good. I used to stand right here and put stuff through right here, and I had something shoot out and hit me once. I had a bruise on my belly and everything. So I try to remember not to stand right behind it. So we're done with this. I'm not going to do anything else on the planer today. We're going to have those in cherry. I would like to go ahead and eventually, if this works out well, I'll cut some more with these extra pieces of these little pieces. I see some up here too. What sucks though is that they're small, so it's a pain in the ass. So this is actually a good piece too. So if it works out, I could slice these down. I don't want to put this through the planer, but I could slice them to like a 1/4 inch, and then we'll just have to put them through the because that's an extra piece that literally I would have no reason to use otherwise. And what's this? That's some more cherry. Oh, this is mahogany. Yeah, it's too short. It would have been good if it was just a little longer. Some cherry here. I wish I had more walnut. I got walnut, but not thick walnut. Trying to get thick walnut is just tough. I got walnut, but trying to get it thin is not. You used to be able to get thick pieces of walnut pretty easily and basically. but it's you can still get it. It's just really freaking expensive. So I haven't purchased the really expensive stuff. I might do it next time I go. I haven't gotten my last order of lumber. I was able to just order it over the phone, which made it nice. Because again, to the lumber yard that I like to go to, the lumber yard I go to is it's about 50 minute away. Yeah. Is that you, silly, again? I can't see your name. Change your name. Hey, Raider, how you doing? Just change the color. Don't change your name, just change the color. I got a guy I can get rough but dry for $3 per board foot. I don't know what your name is. I can't see it, it's black. It's dark, I can't see it. Because again, don't forget the chat is on. I can see it, I guess, if I go to my phone. Let's see. I'm looking on my phone. This chat is so far behind on my phone. It was literally, we'll go to Stream Manager. Say something in chat. Something in chat, something. Okay, it's caught up here. Okay, so this, oh wait, okay, so the one that has a dark name is the SWK. I cannot see it on my, so I use a TV for my chat. I can see it here, but I can't see it on here, look, so I'll show you. I cannot see, when you write something, I have no idea who's writing this. I don't know if you can see it. This is the chat I use. Look, your name is blacked out. See under Melly? Hey, yeah? Hey, yeah? See, your name is black. I cannot see it. So I go here and I can see it. The SWK, I can see it here on my phone. What is a board foot? I just heard that term the other day. All I know is it's different from a linear foot. Linear board foot. So it's an LBF. They're actually the same thing. It's hard to explain because I don't really understand it that much, but what I do have, so what they do is you take the length of the board, you take the width and the thickness. Now the thickness is going to be a 4x4, basically a 4x4 because there's four sides on it. But how you do it, so you would take the length of the board. So let's take a length of a board. So we'll do, we'll do this right here. Okay, so this, let's figure out the board width of this piece of wood right here. So this piece of wood, it is 10 inches, all right? So we go 0, 10, And then this is 3 inches, so that's the width is 3 inches. And it's 4x4 thickness, so it's a 4x4 thickness. And then the 10, 4, and then you calculate it. Oh, and then the price, let's say this board is this piece of wood, which is actually pretty expensive. Let's say it's $9.99 per linear foot. So you calculate that. So this piece of wood would cost $2.08. Which, I know this does not cost, this is more expensive than that actually. Yeah, I guess that's right though. So it's a program I use it. So 1 inch thick board, 3 foot long and 3 foot wide would be a 6 board feet, which makes 2 inch thick, and it's now 12 board feet. There you go. It confuses the hell out of me. I'm not gonna say it doesn't, it confuses the hell out of me. I have a program on my phone. So when I used to go to the lumber yard, I would use that program, and I would get an amount pretty close to what they would get. They would always get a little bit different than I did. So I just gave up. I said, all right, you guys figure it out. I don't give a shit. You guys are gonna charge me what you guys are gonna charge me anyway. So that's what they did. I got good at calculating board feet in my head because I live in the middle of nowhere with a lot of hardwood and people with backyard sawmills. Hey, SWK, thanks for changing your color. I can see you now. I can see you. Thank you. I'm not great with math, so I totally use an app to help. You and I both. I think it makes sense. It does sound a bit confusing, 100% confusing. I was able to pick up some 10-foot long, 18-inch wide, 8x4 maple slabs that the other day for $2 oh my God. That is such a great freaking price. How the hell were you? Oh my God, I'm so jealous. Wow. Holy shit. I pay so much for fucking walnut. Hardwood. That's it. Let me go get some water. I realize I don't have any water. Let me go get some water. I'll be right back. All right, let's get these all sanded up here. Yeah, we want to get these to about a 1/16 of an inch. Is our goal. Don't play with wooden blocks again. I am, Georgia. If you are in the southeast, near in or Mississippi, I'll give you guys info. LOL was a pile of stuff. I think I'm going back for more. You should. You should go back for more at that kind of price. That's awesome. That does not sound good. It just burned my frickin' piece of wood up. God damn it. I could totally tell. It was like, what the hell just happened? The wood just came off, or the whatchamacallit. I don't know why it's loosening up so much. I swear, out of all the tools in this fucking shop, the most expensive tool I have is my most biggest pain in the frickin' ass. Every goddamn time we're in here, we gotta frickin' finagle this frickin' thing to frickin' work. Every frickin' time. This literally is my most pain in the ass piece of equipment I have. When it works, it works. When it doesn't want to do shit. Ah. got the piece of shit working. We good. My CNC choose this stuff. I use up to excuse me. 2 8-foot. Excuse me. My CNC chews through this stuff. I used up 2 8-foot, 18-inch wide, 2-inch thick rustic pine slabs on this morning, making bench backs. Thank you. Why does the Bluetooth on my PC refuse to work? Tired. Belly Mud, Dorcas. Bluetooth me, Bluetoothing it. Hey, how you doing, Mantis? Is that a DY Dremel? A dry Dremel? This? No, this is a drum sander. On your way home from work. You gonna join us for community night tonight? I wish I had an answer for you. I don't have an answer for you. That's a good point. Did you try turning it on and off again? Sometimes resetting it after you're screwing with it, you got to reset it. swear, this last batch of material I got was just a very bad batch of whatchamacallit. Just a bad batch. I've never gone through this many rolls in this short a period of time, ever. This last batch has just been this was just a bad batch. A bad lot. I only got 3 more of this lot. And I've used this brand before and I've never had issues with it. This is the first time I've had issues with this sandpaper. All right, let's try it again, shall we? This machine's a pain in the ass. Yeah, we're gonna oil these next. We're gonna finish sanding these down. I want to get these down to about point. .125, but I still want to sand them down to 220. We're almost there. I got my calipers out because I want to get it. We're under 3 millimeters, but I want to get it to about 1 millimeter, ideally. Because you don't want a thick piece of wood as your bookmark. You want something nice, dainty. And this is a good, strong piece of material, obviously. Hey, Squatchy, how you doing? right, I'm back. Sorry, I was focused. I was focused on this machine. This machine's a pain in the ass. Holy cow. I gotta air out the garage with all that side of, oh no, I got a filtration system right here. So I got a filter system right here. So the air is circulating through that filter system. It's still dusty in here, don't get me wrong. It's still dusty, but we're all right. Hey, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. See how thin we're getting these wood? We're getting this wood really thin. Because again, these are going to be bookmarkers. See how thin? I want to get it about 1 millimeter. I think that's thin enough. I think we are where I want to be. I think this is it. I'm happy with this. Very thin. And each one of these I'm going to cut down to 6 inches. We got to sand it still. All right, good. Okay, so these are done. This is the thinnest I want to get to it. Now we got to thin these out, which these are going to take a while. These I'm not going to do much to them except trim them up here and there. But these are going to be a pain in the ass. All right, so we're going to work on this for a minute. We'll come back to the bookmarks. This is done. I can take Z's out of the client pretty much. Okay, so I think I gotta go back to the drawing board on pastas. All right. There's gonna be another new coaster. We got to make the coaster stand still. The support stands, display stands. I only got 2 tables. I got 1 table to put all the stands on, the displays for the coasters, and then I have a counter to show the other stuff. So we'll have to figure that out. Okay. So these are going to be bookmarks as well. We got to get these to as thin as this. So basically, we're going to get them to this thin. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to probably sand off. We're going to sand them, make them pretty. So that's going to take a bit. It's going to take a bit. I'm not going to lie. We're going to be out here for a little bit on these. But if it's a success, we'll be good. There's just no quick way to make these. See, if I could hog them out, I would, which would mean I put them on the planer, but this is end grain, so you cannot put this in the planer. Otherwise, it'll explode in there. wish there was a quicker way. The only other way I could do it is put it on the table saw, but I don't have zero clearance on my table saw. And I would just hog off the piece with the table saw, which I could do that, but I don't have a zero clearance. I could use it's working. It's just a slow process. One of the ends broke off on this one, which is fine because these are too long anyway. I was going to cut them off. You always hear something, and I heard it shifting. It actually didn't shift that much. I'm surprised it burnt as it did. It's going. It's just a slow process, but we're doing it. We're doing it. Hey, associate, how you doing? Everybody doing all right over here? Come on now, let's get this chat going. What's everybody doing right now? What are you guys keeping me lurking in the background? What are you working on? Are you at work? Are you in the kitchen? Are you doing laundry? Are you playing video games? Are you just waiting for me to talk? Success! I knew you could do it. He got his Bluetooth fixed, everybody. He got his Bluetooth fixed. Congratulations, Dorcas. I knew you could do it. I found a 3.5mm headset jack with an old stereo on my headphones. Reached my PC, and I have a wired headset now. Bluetooth not fixed. Going old school. Oh, gotcha. Well, at least you got a headset going. That's good. I don't do anything Bluetooth because it always screws up on me. I need a mic test, mic test. Can you hear me now, chat? Can you hear me? Hear me? Mic check, audio check. Audio check, audio check. Can you hear me now? Because they got machines going. We're going to Discord. There's probably people in Discord, Dorcas. Getting closer. We're getting closer. We're not there yet though, but we're getting closer. Closer than when we started. I can start feeling it in my back though. My back is starting to get hurt. Are we at 4 hours? Yeah. I can always tell when we're at 4 hours because my back starts going. We may have to come back to this. All right, I'm gonna give this a break because my back is starting to go. So we'll do this last batch right here, and then I will call it a evening. I dropped one and it broke, so that's disappointing. I should be able to glue that actually, though, so that's not bad. All right, we're going to give that a break. We'll come back to that another day. Again, they just need, this batch is done. So I just got to cut these to size. This is done. I'll probably cut it on the table saw with using my, my whatchamacallit. These, I still got to get them thinner, but this one broke. I could glue it though. And honestly, the seam, once I glue this, you'll never know the crack's there, so. Yeah, correct. So these are all going to TwitchCon. Whatever sells at TwitchCon, great. If not, then I will bring them home. Bring them home. I might be able to. I could probably burn through this. Okay, let's go ahead and I'm done with this today. My back is saying, yeah, no more. So we're coming back to this next week. And that thing's hot anyway, so.
If you're looking for cool videos, then you're at the right place. Easy to the console and leave a smile.
Okay, Manilow. Holy kazingas. Let's go.
Get ready to watch a video from Junkyard.
Gary Manilow. Yeah, these are coming out good though. I'm happy with them. Yeah, then we'll put them on the website afterwards. These aren't going to be too much. I mean, these are taking a lot longer than anticipated, but I don't know. We'll figure out the dollar amount. See, if I made these on, since this is solid wood, if I made it with plywood and just used this, I can get them down to like, $4 or $5. But since I'm using solid wood and we're shaving it down, that's where the price goes up, unfortunately. And it's not the material. The price is not the material at all. It's my time. Because, as beautiful as I am, I got to charge for me and my time. we'll let that glue till next week. That'll set in pretty good. Okay, let's get these oiled up for you guys. All right, I want to oil you guys up. Let's oil you up, ladies and gentlemen. Type in Wood Carry Manilow with 5 gifted subs. We're gonna get your name on the list. What day? What's the last day of the month? This month is it 30 days, 31 days, and what day is it? Sunday the 31st. Okay. So then Tuesday, I'm trying to figure out the last day. So we'll go Friday. And if there's, so next Friday we'll still do the drawings. We'll still do the drawings next Friday. We'll make some more of these next Friday. Hey Lance, how you doing? That's so rigged. Hey Faith, welcome Faith, how you doing? We're putting oil on these. Again, these are all you guys here. For all the unclaimed one, I'm going to try to figure out some sort of collage to do with all the unclaimed ones. Don't know what I'm going to do yet, but we'll figure it out. Oh my goodness. All right, so that's that, that's that. Oh, that's on, we can take that out of the thing. We just got to paint Kara's now. Oi. My back is definitely feeling it today, I'm not gonna lie. My back is feeling it today. Doesn't want to find my face. Camera's ready for the weekend too. Well, we don't have any, we got tomorrow off, but tomorrow's not off. Tomorrow I am working in the, tomorrow I'll be in the shipping area. I'll be adding the frames and start packaging stuff for TwitchCon. So I'm gonna start packaging the boxes, put them inside the boxes that I plan on storing them into. So tomorrow, I'm working tomorrow. New ones for the show. This one's messed up, so I'll probably give this one away. They're all a little bit different. So if you look, they're not the same, they're different. They're the same but different. So their feet are different, the tail is different. All right, we'll let this one finish. Where are you going? I'm sure I do, but I can't think of anything right now, so don't worry about it. You could do it. I'm working tonight. Do you want me to do that with you tomorrow, I guess? Or we could do it tonight. Or you could go do it tonight by yourself. Whatever. Either or. If you go do it.
I'm going to go do that and then I'll be back.
That's fine. Is that all she has? Just those?
That's it. I'll go check the mailbox. I know you already went. You went
I went last night.
last night. I'll check to see if you have not.
He usually he shows up about now, yeah.
Yeah.
Or you know what we could do? Which I've been meaning to do anyway. What we could do is get all this oiled. Boy, my back is freaking dead. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock. Do we have people for community night tonight? Are we good for community night? Ouch. Cutting boards for TwitchCon. Again, if they don't sell, I'll put them up on the website. I sold 6 of these last year though, so I hope to sell at least that many. I'm taking 6 with me. If they sell, they sell. If they don't, they don't. I know I could sell them on the website if we put them up on the website. I just need product for the sale. You guys could start ordering stuff now. If there's anything you want that is available on the website, order it. I need to get orders to make a living. So if there's something you want, a shadow box or whatever, I'll make it for you. Just some of this new stuff is not up on the website yet. But I'll start making it. I'm just not taking I'm not going to take the stuff out of the inventory for TwitchCon. So TwitchCon has its own inventory right now. So if you want any of the shadow boxes, if you want any of the whatever, you can. I'm not taking pre-orders for cutting boards yet, but I will be. These are the spatulas. So what we're going to do is they get a mineral bath, and then they get a look at this Purple Heart. God, Purple Heart is just freaking gorgeous. So this is mineral oil, and it takes a bath in mineral oil. Now what's going to be different about some of these compared to other ones is like the cherry, it's going to be dark, but it's going to get darker over time. All of these I still need to put a wax on them too. So I'm going to do that. Again, those are things I do on Saturday, like while I'm watching TV or hanging out with Mrs. Junkyard in the kitchen or something. I do the wax. Just giving all these a mineral bath right now. So this mineral oil, again, it's food safe, food grade mineral oil. And then after it leaches, after it soaks in to the wood, then I give it a whatchamacallit bath. Look at the rich, you guys, these colors in person are just so much different than on the screen. Oh, all right. As soon as this one's done on the thing, we're going to call it back here because definitely my back is shot today. Oh. Oh my gosh. So all those I'll put, as soon as they sit there, and I'll let them drain for, I don't know, probably till tomorrow. And then I got some oil on this, but that's all right, because these are all gonna get oiled anyway. I'm not gonna use mineral oil. I'll probably use the linseed oil on these. Yeah, there was a air pocket in this one. I thought there was from the last one. Not as bad though. It just has to get sprayed. It's a different direction. Okay. It is warm out here. It's still good. I got it at 83, so that's good. Did we hit any goals today? We did. So let's go ahead and do those 3 rolls right now. Let's do those 3 rolls. Then I'm going to take a lunch break / dinner break. All right. Type in wood chat. We're going to do 3 drawings right now because we hit the daily goal. And then we will come back. And that was just a little tidbit giveaway for that. And then we'll be back later on. And we're shooting for 2,000. If we get to 2,000, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to make a pink dragon. We're going to paint it pink. We're going to make it pink. And hopefully Nurse Serenity wins it because I know she wants it. We're going to make a pink one. And so that's what we're going to do. That's what we're going to do. I can't guarantee you're going to win it. There's no guarantee. 3 drum rolls, let's go. One. Two. Three. Raider, you're on the list. The Man 88, you're on the list. Carrie Manilow, you're on the list. You can't rig yourself. You're in. You're in. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get these hung up on the shop, on the thing. I'm gonna start producing these as well. So we got new coasters. We got lots of coasters that I'm gonna bring to the trade show. A lot of different kinds. I wanted to bring diversity of them. We're gonna have to build the stands. I'm probably gonna build 4 stands. We're gonna have to do those. We're probably gonna do that first thing September. We're gonna build the stands. Then I just gotta find a place to store those things. I'll probably put them in the guest, when I'm not using them, I'll probably put them in the guest closet up on the top. The meantime, yeah, that thing kicked my back. My back is not happy right now. Not happy at all. So I think I may actually go lay down. Our goal is to start up at 4 o'clock. Our goal is to start up at 4 o'clock. Now, if it does not work that way, that means I fell asleep. Don't get mad at me, but I'm going to go lay down and get off my back just for a little bit, and then have some lunch, and then, or early dinner, I should say, and then we will start. We'll do community night. I assume, Melly, you got that all set up, my dear. I assume you're ready to rock and roll. You're ready to rock and roll. All right, thank you, Melanie. Thank you. Okay, we'll see you guys. We'll see you guys in a little bit.